prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just it. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now. Boom.
John Cena with a rough blow there. The C Nation is coming alive.
Cena has the advantage here, and Punk is looking overwhelmed.
Oh, stomp in the arm.
What the fuck? I didn't even know that started today. Oh no, it started, bro. You was sitting there. I was going to take the stick.
Here it comes, legendary. 5-knuckle shuffle.
Cena just brought down the hammer. Will he find a way to seal this one?
Yeah.
Cena in
What the? There we go. What, nigga?
Stopping that offense with a swift.
Watch the airport. Go to sleep.
His opponent on.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over. Into the pin.
If he drops it about 10
2 count. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
That won't freestyle. My style is not free.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
I've always seen Punk really well this match.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
No, they did not.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were...
Introducing the challenger.
No. Out of lawnmower. See that motherfucker great.
At 18 pounds, CM Punk.
Okay.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore.
Spinner belt, my nigga? I don't know. These belts look terrible. Though. Show like why look like they don't think
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real
What's crazy is
WWE champion
he did that shit literally right after this
and
match.
the People's Champion.
Funny as fuck.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
But you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. I don't know how much more the champ can have left in the tank after that pile driver. And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch is locked in. Making the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to figure out a way out of this hold. He needs to find some sort of...
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before. Face first. Setting up on the Koji clutch lock. And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that. Oh, The Rock slapping on this hold. Looking to get it in deep. And he very quickly counters. Got him where he wants him. Up and
Bam! Falcon arrow. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
up and oh, knee right to the spine.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much.
For the title!
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Triangle armbar, submission hold.
Power versus power as this submission hold goes on. But The Rock gets out.
What the fuck?
Rock.
People said, what happened?
And
I'm here too.
Once said that was just vintage.
Come on, cuz.
And man, did he need just that against Punk?
Boom! Backdrop suplex.
What a high angle right across the shoulders. Perched up top. Off the mark.
Evades the hit.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
And despite being the champion, Rock batting down the hatches. These two are loading. Oof!
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Boom!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
What's this? He's going back up again. From above.
Take off. Cross body from the top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and now opponent drop with a clothesline. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working.
And he's going to the outside. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Boom, snaps the leg across the head. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
And The Rock is being handled here.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Up fast, spine buster.
And Rock is feeding off the WWE Universe, inching closer to WrestleMania.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is unbelievable.
And I think we just might see Rock bottom!
Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Placed him in the corner here. And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
I just realized something. Why the fuck is Corey Graves on commentary? He was not there. It was Michael Cole, Jim Ross, and Jerry King Lowe. I remember this match exactly how it went.
Just not quick enough for the Rock.
JBL wasn't on commentary.
And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance.
You got fucking Wade Barrett at the commentary. Somebody would have got close one.
Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official.
Leg ain't broke, man. Get the fuck up.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
It's crazy how they got the same exact like choreography. It's just a fucking what's the name version.
Smart decision.
Like you can tell this shit real. It's just animated.
The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost got blasted, but the Rock put down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to the Rock once again.
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. Go to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that?
2 count. No, they kicked out. The champion kicked out.
And
hey, bro, this is my legacy, bro. Chill out.
Means to be a champion. Any of the mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
Submission locked in tight.
He gets up.
Get the tap out.
It is over.
Huh?
Running knee in the corner.
CM Punk in full control. There's the left.
You think you know me?
You
think you know me?
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. 2.
There we go. Oh, like, what the hell?
Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
This match and the
Bro, what if this shit had really happened, bro?
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off the heel. Paul
Do we
Heyman
get
saw this
Undertaker
as
or Brock
something
Lesnar?
vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old
Oh
pal,
my
Brock
fucking
Lesnar.
god, we gotta go against Brock
Brock got
Lesnar,
involved in
bro.
business that wasn't his.
SummerSlam. I bet it's SummerSlam. I bet it's SummerSlam. 2014 SummerSlam, CM Punk versus Brock Lesnar. This nigga CM Punk got his shit fucking ragdolled the whole time, gang.
The beast incarnate Brock Lesnar ready to
This
face
nigga got the
Heyman.
fucking ski. You got the video on, bro. Oh, bro.
From
Turn volume
Minneapolis,
up, turn volume up, turn volume up. My God. This shit's like, nigga. Oh my fucking. Nobody cares, nigga. I don't want to see
TV's
Dean right now.
representative Paul Heyman, the
Like, what
Beast
the fuck?
Incarnate, is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no
I don't like
disqualification
how
will firmly favor
this shit
Lesnar.
straight look real.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated
Hey,
one
that
of the
shit was
biggest
like it's on
sports
TV.
entertainment stars of all time.
That's why I try to tell you, bro. Every time they do them cutscenes, bro.
Oh,
Welcome to the live.
I believe no holds barred favors the beast.
Yo, welcome to the day.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused. It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Throw.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to...
Down for the pin. Gets the shoulder up.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
And did you hear the impact of that? Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Double underhook suplex.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Coming down hard with that shovel. Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Lesnar quick to kick.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Hold it over versus it. Shoulders down.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first. Hammerlock applied.
Clobbered with a clothesline.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Knee to the face in the corner.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Wants to finish this. From the sky.
Crossbody from the top.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Trying to lock in the full Nelson, but denied. And reversing out, and a shot to the back of the neck. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Vicious. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
But I doubt there's any panic seeping into Brock's mind.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault. Twisting that left arm there.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich.
What's Lesnar's intent here?
Uh-oh. Oh, he flips that around. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Oh. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Mongolian chop. Hooked up and DDT.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Now heading outside.
Sliding into the ring now.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Good night. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
Escape just in time. Precision punch.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Scoop slam.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
This will be bad for him. Pile driver. Vicious.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Oh, what an axe handle.
Just welting the back with those laces.
The Beast now is being contained.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat. Lesnar launching his opponent with a German suplex. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oof, and absolutely hurt.
Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
Ties their opponent up with a hammerlock.
And a lariat takes them down. And it looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Incoming! Huge splash from up top.
And are you kidding me? He's going up a top rope.
CM Punk with the elbow.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
What an axe handle. It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to give up.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Fighting the Beast back.
What's Brock in for here?
Uh-oh.
Countered with a backdrop. So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
Wow.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Lesnar is getting shut down at every turn. Oof.
Planning something big here. Watch out.
Tremendous impact.
That can break an arm.
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go, torturing their opponent.
And retaliates with a counter.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
A defiant kick out. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
Direct and brutal impact.
Brock must be phased after this string of action.
Punk is determined right now. The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, stomping down hard. Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Going back to the... leg with more...
Oh, he goes low. You're not cheating, you're not trying.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front with a chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position.
Lesnar cinching in the stretch muffler submission. He calls the Brock lock.
Oh, the Brock lock from the base. All kinds of pressure and pain being inflicted. The stretch muffler's in. Couple of kicks will break it. Oh, Brock. Kimura lock. Kimura lock. It's in. Will he tap? Will he tap?
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible. Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it.
You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric.
You are now...
Saw it coming and it burst into the arm drag.
CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a GTS. Lesnar could not avoid the big shot. CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
There's two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Perform all your heavy hitters. The result will be the same. Brock Lesnar will not stay down.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Well, timely counter by Lesnar. And he counters.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Brock might be in a panic soon. Oof, gets answered.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
And the count stopped short of 2.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. He's able to combat out of Brock's grip. Landing on the chair hard.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Low blow.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move! Everything working against Lesnar now.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Yeah, this nigga flexing on me. Nah, he bleeding right now.
Oh, hard stomp to the leg.
You hope just to witness a match like this in your life, and to call it has been a true honor.
I couldn't agree more. This is why we all do what we do.
Ringer applied, getting cracked, but a shot to the jaw.
Yo, what's live?
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Oh,
Just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Manages to reverse it.
Grabs a quick hammerlock and
Right into a lariat.
nah, what fuck?
Lesnar saw it coming.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
CM Punk looking to put it away on his shoulders.
good night, GTS. That could end Brock's night.
2. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his Future Shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
Corey, CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction. This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. Oh. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Uh-oh. Oh, right into a counter, and he found an opening to fire back.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Oh, what an axe handle.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. But CM Punk had no business being back in WWE, the company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. It gets met with a hip toss. McIntyre might be able to start mounting some... Oh, no! Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power. Escape and a takedown. Nice strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof.
Ah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates. You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's got to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision?
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels, who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight? And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Up and
The power on the Falcon Arrow. One step ahead there. Drew managing to get some control back now.
that could be the torch that lights the fire under McIntyre.
And we just saw some serious off, and he goes for the pin. Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
This one is still anyone's game at this point. 3 elbows to the skull.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh! I think I felt that one.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
The cover for the win. And there's the kick out.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
And a well-placed calf kick there. CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out.
Vicious. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, kick right to the back. Turns that back on CM Punk. Launched right out of the ring. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Oof!
Get this back into the ring now. Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
Crank in the head.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex. What a high angle right across the shoulders.
Uses the edge of the knee. Uh-oh.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach. Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Maybe not, maybe not. And he fights it off.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Just blistering the chest. Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Wards that off. What a response.
Big elbow. Back and forth we go. Ooh. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. No end in sight to this exchange.
Neither competitor is backing down.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the annex.
He gives in and taps out.
Here is your winner,
This is the final match. Action in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
Ooh! CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. Shoving him into the corner now. Oh my God!
Uh-oh.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
The fight is on. And it's furious.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Hooked up. You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell.
Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
Implanted by the DDT.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Oh, what an axe handle. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
And now
CM Punk walking in the Anaconda Vice Grip.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Soaring out of the ring goes Punk.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Back into the ring now. Well-executed suplex. And CM Punk is in control.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
Northern Lights perfectly bridged.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Looks like he's ready to knock things out of the park here.
Wow, looking to put the match away here. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. Hooked up, DDT.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Pulling out the table, and I'm sure he's not planning on being the one to go through it. Oh, the DDT delivered.
Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone?
Ooh, and McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. CM Punk in full control. There's the left. GTS. Is it enough for Punk? CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my. Drew anticipated that one.
Setting up for something here. He wants to end this.
Why stop the count now? He must be out.
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice, cinching in the end.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
High rent district for CM Punk.
From above.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
And now attacking a downed opponent with that chair set up. While this is unconventional, armbar applied using the steel.
Expertly manipulating the joints and muscles in the arm.
You can really see how excruciating this hold is.
And Drew could be out any second now. Or maybe not. Drew fighting out of the submission.
And a stomp to the gut.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the...
Drew may have put an end to this.
Shoulders down. Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
Deep into the match and not even a 1 count. What stamina.
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge, but he better not let his opponent hang around for too long.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
McIntyre turns things around.
McIntyre now with the...
Uh-oh. What a counter.
Being supported by that table right now.
Bang! He finds a counter.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew Mac.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Hellacious clothesline instead.
Table behind him now, not where you want him.
It's the big goop.
Got ready to the turnbuckle.
Like a lawn dart.
Emphatically putting them through the table.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Oh, chair shot delivered.
Oh, watch out. It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Got this, and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Punk's got the anaconda vice in.
Cinching in.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell, taking this fight back into the ring.
Oh, heads up, chairs flying. Who knows what what's coming next.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Oh, stiff wrench shot. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Arm is trapped. Crossface submission. Will they tap?
His arm's trapped in the crossface, but he's able to shift his weight now, fighting his way out.
What resilience. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh, my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago,
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
and this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 20... Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company. Says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly backbreaker. You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us.
Oh, a chop! And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Oh! You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, man!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh! All this heavy artillery is really adding up, but absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. Sneaks behind into a hammerlock, clobbered with a clothesline.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Might have caught a second wind here.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it. Into a top.
Wow. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Sling blade!
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Punk powers out, still going strong.
He's really not making this easy.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble from the top.
Crash and burn.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match. Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one.
Doing a little exploring right now.
Getting up close and personal with the WWE Universe. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their front. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Hoisted up high here. Sit out powerbomb.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Up and, oh, knee right to the spine.
Rollins now perhaps going for that neck breaker. No! Oh, forearm smash. He's able to dodge that one in time. And going amongst the crowd now.
But remember, countouts are active in this match. Into a lariat.
This crowd absolutely getting their money's worth tonight. Bam!
Seth dodges that attack.
He's got to make some moves here to suffer the countout.
Unbelievable. I thought a countout was inevitable.
You and me both.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
He's getting back to the ring, looks like. And now he gets back into the ring. CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg. And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't enough and a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. Rollins looking to end it.
Stomp! Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Into the cover.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it, for all he knew. But it wasn't. Oh! Not target of the arm.
Seth's path to victory becoming ever clearer by the moment. He is enacting his plan against Punk to perfection.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Got the knees up just in time.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep. That spells doom for Rollins.
There's two. Shoulder up before three.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
The visionary...
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
GTS! Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Two. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins. The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Benson, California, weighing at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages. And connects with a neck breaker of their own.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the tribal chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents in CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Big clothesline, but CM Punk can find an answer after taking that.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck. Reversed into an inverted DDT.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played. Turns it into a pin attempt. Strong kick out there.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Punk avoids the attack.
He's got him, getting ready.
Pile driver.
Spiked him. I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
just going all out with every blow. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
And now escaping the mat. Very crafty of him, avoiding the dangers of the ring. And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
And slides back into the ring. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing. Bam!
He connects with a counter. Lift it up. What's next?
Strong elbows right on the mark.
Bam!
Up and
Knee right to the spine.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
Seth retaliates.
Seth Rollins now looking completely dominant.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Head on CM Punk. Pin attempt broken.
Got him in the corner now.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. And now heading back inside the ring.
Ooh! This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Face first into the chair.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Rollins in the line of fire.
Sit out pile driver. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Rollins has no
Pin. Roman could put it away here. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Ooh, man. Look out.
Stop! Will that close Punk out?
Reigns comes up short on that attack.
Connects with the knee.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area. Up the rope he goes.
Blast off.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. I think that's it. That must be it.
Boom! Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
The goal. Late GTS from Punk.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
oh my gosh!
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Struck with a calf kick.
What's Roman doing looking around under the ring?
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring. He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh.
what a knee.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Up high, crossbody from the top.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry. Oh, what an axe handle.
He counters with a great reversal.
Setting them up in the corner.
Strong counter from Punk. Oh, what a quick answer.
Things are heading ringside now.
Heading back into the ring now. Turning the double arm underhook.
And an Alabama slam. Oh, towering back body drop. And now he's headed out of the ring.
Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Superman punch! DDT!
Punk really looking to drop.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
The WWE Universe is on their feet watching this war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't. And now Punk, kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang! Spear! Stomp! Everybody down!
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. The stomp connects. Can Reigns recover from that?
He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. GTS connects. Reigns is in deep peril here.
For the win.
2. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, Punk!
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles. But after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other. And after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Championship!
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels!
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, the WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again? There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years. Side Russian leg sweep.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other. Connecting with a punch. And hold on, look at this. Yeah, it looks like that cut him open.
Oh, HB shizzle.
Here we go.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game. And he's taking this to the outside now. 2.
He's stuck now. Belly to belly.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Taking things back into the ring.
What's he got in store? Uh-oh.
Ducks out of harm's way.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to... endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Looking to take the legs out. Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution. This is how Bret wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tagged.
Down around with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
He finds an opening.
Textbook slam.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to... Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Shin breaker. He answers right back.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Elbow right to the nose. And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK, watch out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Springboard cover to be crowned champion. Late in this one, and Brett isn't done yet.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Monkey flip! Wicked clothesline.
Oh, knee right to the gut.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oof.
Elbow right to the nose.
Knee finds the abdomen.
But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
He knew what was coming there. Hart wasting no motion on the counter.
Big slam.
Elbow right to the nose. Disheartening position for HBK.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. And Brett gets countered. And Michaels needed that badly.
Good chance for Michaels to regain some composure.
He's going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring. Suicide dive.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
Discus clothesline.
So much momentum. And into the corner he goes. Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
And he gets set back into the ring. Figure four. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Oh!
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a... rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh, man. Face buster. Oh, great wherewithal there. The discus clothesline.
Decapitating. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise
For the title.
And the glory.
Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions. Hitman with an opening.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
The knee
Music.
Are you kidding me?
The challenger is not holding back.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Retaliation from the Hitman. A discus clothesline.
Decapitating.
What are they doing here? He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
From above.
And Bret on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
While tucked down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally tucked down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Caught with a lariat. Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter applied. Will this do it?
Applying torturous. Bret retains the title.
Here's your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I'd do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return. A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
Bang!
Oh, he saw it coming. A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Cactus absorbing some offense already. Almost an appetizer for this sadist. Butterfly backbreaker.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off from the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, Subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
Body slam.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
Being carried around now.
Slam down with authority. Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical. The match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
Into a straight clothesline.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we're seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon, but in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
And guys, Cactus may finally be at that point. He's taken on so much brutal offense, Punk may have victory in hand. And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
And backbreaker. Got out of the way of that one.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Pow!
Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, what an axe handle. Oh my gosh, what impact! Ow!
Punk now locking in the Anaconda vice grip.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
With the lariat.
Able to parry that one. Swapping some big-time...
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. God.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Oh, and a bionic elbow.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. And he retaliates.
Punk avoids the attack.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Tossed by the neck.
Oh, look at this, raining down sharp elbows. Vicious.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Hooked up, DDT. Lights out, DDT connects. Boom, what a kick.
Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now.
Oh, God. Oh, what an axe handle.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real... bodily harm.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Nice.
Cactus Jack.
Stump puller pile driver.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot.
Going for the cover.
You could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Oh, what an axe handle.
CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things.
Good night, GTS.
Fighting it out in the parking lot? This is looking like one of those outlaw mud shows now.
Oh, the elbow connects. Trying to make his way atop the ambulance. A dangerous position to be in.
No way! My God! Leaping from the ambulance is a good way to end up inside of it.
Especially missing your mark like that.
What on earth?
Good God, hurling caution to the wind, but now they might...
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back go to sleep.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Oh boy, he's headed up the ambulance ladder now.
He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is. Bam!
Punk devising something.
Bounced off the skull.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
He has to be questioning his own sanity looking down from the ambulance.
Hooked up, and boom!
Ascending up that ambulance ladder now.
Perched on top.
No. Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
To risk destroying yourself to destroy your opponent is deranged. But it might be what's needed to get them into the ambulance. Oh, no! Oh, coming down from way up top.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They are going wild for this.
Boom! DDT! And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Oh, Jack caught by the counter. Got him where he wants him.
Up and picture perfect Falcon Arrow.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact! Not looking good in this position. Right through the car window. Just how many superstars have we seen suffer serious injury out in a parking lot?
Numerous. Countless. This is not somewhere you want to be if safety is any kind of concern.
Huge kick connects. A reversal. Well scouted. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Cactus answers back.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Countered into a backdrop.
Hold on here. Punk getting put into a submission.
A powerhouse attack. My goodness.
And he very quickly counters. Calf kick. Finds the mark.
Fighting in the parking lot. Concrete and catastrophe everywhere.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Oh, kick right to the back.
With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just gasping for air.
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Hey, guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. Oh, saw it coming and swept the leg.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Now locking in a tight head scissors. Vicious.
Ooh, I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl. Oh, what an axe handle.
Uh-oh, mandible claw! Mandible claw! Pin on CM Punk.
1, 2.
Is this enough? No, it isn't! He kicked out! He kicked out!
Oh, what an axe handle. Cactus Jack has nothing but mayhem in mind for his opponent. Powerbomb position.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer and able to skirt around that attack.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
With them fighting on the stage like this, there's no way this is going to end well.
Understatement of the year. Fighting on the stage only leads to disaster, believe me.
This could be it for the 3 count. And a strong kick out at one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Returning to the ring now.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Oh. Big knee to the midsection.
Adjusting their opponent against the top. A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cooking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge!
Checkmate. It's over.
Cover. 1, 2. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to have been feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 200.
The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve!
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors. competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Headed out of the ring now. It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table.
Back in the ring. He's got something in mind.
Pile driver!
Spiked him.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons.
And shoulders down, this might do it. And easily kicks out of the count.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Reversal, and that turns things around. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another
Playing possum! Shoulder!
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
Calculating the next move here. Crashing through the table. Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Oh!
CM Punk wanted a fight, and Austin started to bring him one.
Punk dodges out in time.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven. Look out! Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside. There it is.
Austin with a reversal. Austin taking...
He saw that one coming.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex. What a high angle right across the shoulders.
Oh!
He's got him down for the pin here. Kick out before the 1 count.
He breaks the count before the 2, still putting up a hell of a fight.
driver. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Oof. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
A strong head scissored application, and now the elbows teeing off.
Just pounding away.
What? CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Gonna sleep.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Oh my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity. DDT! Time to go for...
Punk never saw that coming. Austin is going to look to press on the advantage.
Steve Austin showing it's not time for lying down, it's a time for fighting back.
Ooh, what a counter into the back body drop. He's totally helpless. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Anything Austin is trying is being suppressed.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
Well-measured strike.
Turning the tables.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. And CM Punk is in control.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Kick lands.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Hooked up. DDT.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Any and all momentum has been taken from Austin.
Not a familiar situation for Austin.
A pinpoint kick to the back.
Absorbing all of that attack in the midsection.
Ah, right to the back.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Austin doing what he can to halt the beatdown.
Austin trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Punk avoids the attack.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Mongolian chop. Hooked up. Oh. Stunner. Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
Makes the cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Kicking out, saving himself from the embarrassment of losing to his own move.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves. themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often.
And here's Austin, looking to end it right now. Punk powers out, still going strong.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, gone to sleep. Is there any air left in Austin? CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
There's two.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights. But now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rule book. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off! Cross body from the top!
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
From the top, diving double axe handle.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Headed back into the ring. Oh, what a clubbing blow. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft.
Head on CM Punk. Punk powers out, still going strong.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point? Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to
nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now
he lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Oh, man.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Going for it.
What a cross body.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Gets out of dodge.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Going for the heel now and cranking that joint.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks. From the top!
Frog splash does it!
Will Eddie make it pay off? Shoulders are down before one.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable!
What other option, what other choice does Eddie have now? A desperate Guerrero is a dangerous man.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Heartbreaker!
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go, torturing their opponent.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Boom.
Oh, the reversal by Eddie Guerrero. Got him where he wants him. Up and
a perfect Falcon Arrow there.
Crank in the head.
What an axe handle.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this.
From the top, brutal knee right to the face.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Back up top, he cannot be stopped.
Sky high.
Oh, destructive knee to the face.
You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again. CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop connects.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go.
Bang, go to sleep.
No way Eddie's coming back from that.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is determined right now.
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
Did you hear that impact? He's going to send him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
And a suicide dive to the outside. A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Driven into the barricade. Look at this. This can't be good.
I might have broken their back.
As we've seen so often, it's hard to find answers against Eddie. And Punk now knows that too. Sliding back into the ring. Sharp chop.
This is turning into a brawl.
Oh. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago foot.
Takeoff.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Hooked up. DDT.
just welting the back with those laces.
Uh-oh. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Eddie perching himself on the top rope.
From the top.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Mongolian chop. Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting.
This could do it for the win. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. Ooh. Put in the corner now.
Scoop slam. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top.
Frog splash.
Guerrero has this in hand now.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner, Eddie.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall. Quick escape from danger there.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here, but I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that. Pile driver!
Spiked him.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut. Only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional.
From the top!
Diving double axe handle. He's going back up a second time.
Wants to finish this.
Flying. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Oh, down hard from the electric chair position.
Crushing the knee there. Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks. Wow, incredible hurricanrana. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Stalking from above.
Lift off. Wow, cross body.
He gets into the ring.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
He's got him caught.
Spiked. And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
He's faltering, slowly getting up.
Check out the springboard. Lariat.
Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal. Maybe better.
Moving into the ring.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
Oh, man. Punk formulating a move.
Pile driver.
Spiked him. You hit a move like that, you're not just trying to win, you're trying to keep your opponent down indefinitely.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory. They're attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now. Countered right when it was needed.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
He didn't even let the ref start the count. I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Boom. To the arm.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a from the top. Frog splash!
Here's Eddie's chance.
Cover. He kicks out before the count starts.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
And now Eddie has to shake that outcome off. He has to keep his mind on his opponent.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oh.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Latino Heat taking full control of the match. One amigo. Two amigos. I think we all know what's coming next. 3 amigos. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago.
From the top. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Hooked up, and boom!
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Oh!
Up and into a Falcon Arrow. Big knee to the midsection.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Uh-oh.
And averting damage there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Guerrero might be waking up.
Timed out for Eddie to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. And a series of vicious stomps.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Uh-oh.
Guerrero timed that one well.
Oh, what an axe handle. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Look at the high frog splash. And quickly into the cup. Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet. Look out!
Oh, no. Oh, went big and pays for it.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Bang! A springboard cross body. And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
And able to evade the offense.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Oh.
Eddie up top.
From the top.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to figure out a way out of this hole.
He taps. He taps.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? Putting the wood to their forehead. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The Authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
No. Stopping all that nonsense right now. Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games, loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done.
Watch out! Wow! Cross body! And Punk continuing his quest for change, knowing he has to get through the King of Kings first.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. Has told the game, I'm in the ring every week performing at the highest level, and that's what makes me the best in the world.
Got him right where he wants him.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Not yet.
Oh, Triple H facing a beatdown.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
Delivering a Falcon Arrow. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbow's vicious.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Calf kick on the money.
Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside could have been the ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams. Don't make any mistake, Triple H is still the guy nightmares are made of.
Capitalizes against the game. Piercing chop. Reversal from the game. Picked up and being carried around it.
Here it is.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Oh, shit. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks it up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Torturing their opponent.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year. Oh, a weakening arm breaker. Oh!
Hooked up.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk and
a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Showing Punk the door here.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. Oh, what an axe handle. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Coming back from the outside now. Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious. The game in bad shape right now.
Triple H's defenses are being mowed down.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex. What a high angle right across the shoulders.
In a well-timed counter. Triple H finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Could be what Triple H needed to ignite a rally.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
CM Punk walking in the...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
And he is directed into the corner. Looking to grind the features off their face across the top rope. Setting up. All the way out. Suplex. He might have him here. Is this it?
Kicking out before the count.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Big time height on that kick.
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge! Is it enough for Punk?
Makes the cover! Punk did it! Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania!
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, he is
a man who had to battle his way into this match. Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista, we're fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
And some effective offense with that one. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
And now unloading rights on his opponent. The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
And now the prime target is Batista, the 6-time world champion.
Oh, my God.
What a reversal. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
An early kick out for the challenger.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Getting back into the ring now. Shoulder tackle.
Batista making it all look so effortless.
Batista bomb! We might see a new champion crowned.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. Turns it around.
He's heading back to the ring.
Totally helpless at the moment. Scoop slam. Caught in a bad spot.
Rolling through.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Not sure what Randy is looking for under the apron.
Ah, ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Up to welts already forming from that kendo shot. Oh! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Batista doesn't turn this around.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
Will it be? Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Point of the knee used to great effect.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Punk is determined right now. Repeated knees to the hamstring. And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait. great, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk, Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right. Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Hammerlock position, and a lariat takes them down.
Strong tackle.
Going for the win. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Ooh, what a kick. Back into the ring here.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Oh, clothesline. Making his way to the top here.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is from way up. Double axe handle connects.
Ties their opponent up with a hammerlock. Oh, a blindside clothesline.
Hooked up, and boom!
And there's another focused attack to his head.
Lift off.
Oh, my God, what a move.
Oof. Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Batista now. Looking a little unorthodox. It's a Batista bite.
CM, oh my, that could have been it, but he breaks up the hold.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton. Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they. From way up, double axe handle connects. Oh, what an axe handle.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
All right, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the...
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Going for the pin for the win. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
Got them off their feet here.
Thunderous power slam.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And
oh!
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS.
Could that be enough to gain the title? Oh, what an axe handle.
CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things. Go to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that?
2 count. The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Championship on the line. This could be.
Shoulders down. Might be it for Batista.
Hooked up. DDT.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
And Batista is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
That could be the spot Batista was looking for.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? On the apron! The hardest part of the ring.
And maybe it's just too big of a hill for CM Punk to climb tonight.
Boom, what impact!
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
High rent district for CM Punk.
From the sky!
From the top, a diving hammer strike. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Russian leg, right onto the chair.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2 count.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
Match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight it's CM Punk's time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
Oh! CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous. Torturing their opponent.
The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Cena warding him off. Cena reversing the momentum.
This could be a good chance for Cena to get some distance.
The pin for the championship. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out.
Misses the target.
Running knee in the corner.
Strong tackle. Delivers the suplex. Shoving him into the corner now.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Oh!
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Boom!
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Oh my goodness, what a double-handed chop.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world is known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Cena has no control here.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk.
He's left wide open here. Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Russian leg sweep.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Hammerlock applied.
And a lariat takes them down.
he needs to defend his head a little better here.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Boom. Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly from the top.
Thunderous splash connects.
Playing possum. Shoulders down. Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
Oh, what a shot. With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot.
Into the ring again now.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist block.
Looking to get the hell out of that.
Cena might be able to start mounting something.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a GTS.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Cover!
And the new US champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt, Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their craft. to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner. And followed by a bulldog headlock.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight, and on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Spinning kick to the gut.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year. Making a hasty retreat to the outside, some may consider this an act of cowardice.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
Still showing some signs of life here.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait to see it.
Ooh, he fends that off. Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this kind...
Up high.
Boom!
There's Rick on the top. Diving double axe handle.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Bam! Kick. Oh, look at this blitz.
Left, right, high, low.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling...
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. AJ's in trouble. You think he's going to tap here?
The phenomenal one has to find a way to fight through the agony.
Of damage being done with this hold, but AJ's able to minimize it here.
Snapmare could set something else up. CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well, but the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
Face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
Submission locked in. Are we going to... He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. And he's looking for it again.
Watch out.
Splash. Massive. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Nice Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now... an Anaconda Vice locked in.
AJ Styles is in trouble.
And Styles now, is he going to tap out? A couple of knees. He's there. That'll get him out of it.
Styles looking for oomph.
AJ grabs him, setting up.
Neck breaker. AJ might be able to get the win here. Punk powers out, still going strong.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
The springboard attack fails to land. Taking this to the floor.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He might just be stalling for time here.
Oof! Oh, man.
And now he's back into the ring.
Just catapulting AJ to the floor.
From the top, you gotta be kidding me.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Kick to the back. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Oh, a boot to the back. Catches the boot. And now
Spectacular. Counter into a dragon screw.
Strong counter from Punk.
He's heading back to the ring. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Boom! GTS. It's all Punk's for the taking.
2. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing the respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania. Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight. And CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. CM Punk is from the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. And Punk wants more from his opponent. From the heavens.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all. But if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening.
From way up, you gotta be kidding me!
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Looking to win this.
And there is nothing that can save him here. Submitting is meaningless.
He gets back into the ring.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent. I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting. American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, is like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
Big-time fisherman suplex.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
And down with the suplex.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And
great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
And now propped up in the corner.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge connects. Is there any life left in Kurt?
Trying armbar. Triangles in.
And now forced to surrender. The pain was just too much.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
This was one to remember, and certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the Showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of it.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell.
Back and forth we go. Oh.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Punk never saw that coming.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
And backbreaker.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating The Fiend. Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became The Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as The Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. He quickly slides into the ring.
Hoisted up. Incredible power slam.
Turns it into a pin attempt. He forces a break before the count of 2.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Put everything behind that kick.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any help.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. Guys, I can't believe it. Punk has the Fiend reeling. Punk might just slay this monster. Side Russian leg sweep.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Hurled away. God. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Big clothesline.
He's setting something up.
Spiked him. There's a certain amount of anger you have to have towards your opponent to pile drive them like that. Oh, strong impact.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Turns the tables. Shoulders.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And he turned it around.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. The Fiend got caught with all of it.
Two, hangs on by a thread.
I have no idea how he pulled that off without a...
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
Two. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history, the Firefly Funhouse match. He took John Cena on a journey of mental anguish and brutal self-reflection before beating down the franchise and pinning him in the center of the ring. I don't think Cena will ever be the same if we ever see him again.
Should the Fiend look to repeat his masterclass of mind games, it'll be interesting to see how it works on Punk. On one hand, Punk can handle the most extreme mental warfare. But the Firefly Funhouse is where skeletons of a superstar's past are exhumed. Wyatt has plenty of history to pull from when it comes to CM Punk. If he can find the right parts of Punk's psyche to target, he may be able to once again decimate a surefire Hall of Famer on the grandest stage of them all.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Hooked up, and DDT!
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
CM Punk bringing attacks to the Fiend, but will the Fiend shrug this off as we've seen so frequently before? Managing to evade a precarious position there.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight.
To the throat.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extreme. Going for the cover here.
He gets an emphatic kick out.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
And Fiend gets cut off.
Punk now with a quick go behind hammerlock. Follows it up with a clothesline.
Spinning kick to the gut.
CM Punk may have broken through. His attacks really seem to be registering against the Fiend.
Oh, what a high kick.
DDT.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a...
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the...
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
There's two. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would...
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
Running clothesline. Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes.
Boom! And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Swinging neck breaker. DDT.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the it couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She was close to the end there.
That was a long 2 count there. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Quick tag, and pinned in the corner, and a kick right to the gut.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Tagged with a punch.
And that holds Maurice back.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
Strong elbow to the crown. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Barely making the tag there.
Running clothesline. Drop kick.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
And CM Punk is in control.
And CM Punk and AJ Lee are making the A-listers look like a couple of D-listers right about now.
Fisherman suplex.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Uh-oh.
Slips out of the way.
Placing him in the corner.
Back body drop.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Shoulder down. Could this be it? And he kicks out of the pin and one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
He's able to reverse it.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now. She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Miz turns the tables.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, and followed by a bulldog headlock. She put in the work, now she's looking for the payoff. There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
And what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who stands closer to CM Punk than...
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world. Sharp blow to the neck.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
Russian leg sweep.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a butterfly backbreaker.
Maybe not, maybe not. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Too much gas left in the tank. More damage needs to be done here.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All 4 competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. Let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution. Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues. While Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively. Now down into the cover. Punk powers out, still going strong.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Counters to gain the advantage. Sent into the corner.
Tag. Now being manipulated. Boom, off the boot.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors in the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Tag in the corner. Bomb shot right to the gut.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And backbreaker.
He's got him in his grasp.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the...
CM Punk now. Connects with a Uranagi.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Big knee to the midsection.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Struck with a calf kick. Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope, diving elbow drop.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit
into the cover. This might be it.
Ah, there it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the win.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great...
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight in only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match, player.
Oh, what an axe handle.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of the Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
And she's returning fire. Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight straight into the pin. She kicks out at one.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
Tag there, and now a brief window to double-team their opponent. Stereo back body drop.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too. Slice bread number 2.
Oof. AJ gets fended off.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues. While Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough
from the top. Splash!
Maurice's hopes are waning.
Yeah, the It Couple's spotlight's really being dimmed right now. Punk and AJ are absolutely rolling.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker. Kick directly to the back. Oh!
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. It seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
And that has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Yeah, and now might be a good time to look for some relief.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
And now is when you want to take advantage of having a tag partner in your corner. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. There, Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice.
Breaks the hold. Their team is still in this one.
On Punk now lifted.
Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Ooh.
Vicious knee. Hit on CM Punk. Quick shoulder up.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
He really is running on fumes right now.
Teeing off.
Ooh! Yeah, Maurice
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. And breaks the pin and makes the save.
Backing her into that court.
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Diving elbow drop. And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are complete.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
And keeps his partner alive.
Bam!
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Hit with the cutter.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Is victory close? This could be it.
Ah, there it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
And what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who stands closer to CM Punk than that woman, his wife, AJ Lee. For the man who calls himself the best in the world, that right there is his world.
For Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole. Thank you for joining us tonight, everyone.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions?
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal, shoulders down.
And a kick out. Oh, he could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Oh, scattered that one. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Punk, Mysterio. Facing off against each other for the first time ever here at Armageddon. Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long. Mysterio stuck in this hold. But wait a minute. Here, Mysterio escaping the hold. And that failed to hit the mark.
Drop kick from behind.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter. Rey Mysterio trying to hang on.
Can the luchador survive?
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Taking flight.
Oh, body on body.
Gets driven into the corner.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Picking up speed. Drop kick right on the money.
Oh, stop.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Huge kick connects. Spin kick to the midsection. Stomp right to the belly. Float over neck breaker.
Picture. Perfect.
Drop kick. Mysterio showing that athletic, technical style that has won him championships. This is it. He could put him away right here. And a kick out right away.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Misses on the springboard.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. And heading up top.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Double underhook backbreaker.
Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker.
Big time height on that kick.
Oh, that just
looks like it busted him open.
There's the skull absorbing further impact. His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade. Neck breaker. Ray just can't stop this attack.
Punk lighting up Mysterio and clipping his wings.
Oh, Ray just got ejected from the ring.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
He is connecting to the WWE Universe, drawing from their energy.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Look at this. All the way down to the floor.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And Ray had it scouted. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. And an elbow. With every move he makes, you can see the pain wash over his face.
Yeah, his torso has been the focus all night, and hopefully there's nothing major to be concerned about.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Punk, knee in the corner, followed by a clothesline.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Mysterio is breaking.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
Oh, he had that scouted. Mysterio might be able to start mounting something here.
Time now for Ray to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Look at that.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. And then follows it up with the line. Oh!
Catches the kick.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up. Canadian Destroyer.
And into the pin. He didn't even let the count hit one.
Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Great in-ring IQ on display there. Bulldog.
Ray taking it to Punk, still vying for the #1 contender spot.
From the top. Frog splash. Will that close Punk out?
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
Just barely more than 1. What on earth are we witnessing?
In a rare moment of frustration for Rey Mysterio, he might be doubting his ability to close this out.
Impressive awareness from him.
Boom! Down they go. What a move. Mysterio, what's he gonna do?
From the top.
Right on point with the frog splash from Mysterio.
Did Mysterio just finish this? There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Mysterio is almost impressed right now. His opponent is showing just as much heart tonight.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here. Short arm clothesline connects.
Punk and Ray are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
And followed by a bulldog headlock.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 set up, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects, CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at break. CM Punk looking to end things here.
Gotta sleep.
That could be curtains for Ray.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over.
Triangle armbar, submission hold in.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Taps out.
Here is your winner,
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2... Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins.
As as personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year. CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton. to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Counter from Orton. Randy isn't taking this lying down anymore.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Sent right into the corner.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy.
And just that quick, the Viper can...
Oh, gets intercepted, and that window of opportunity getting...
Got something else in mind, I guess.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point. Butterfly backbreaker.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole,
out. There's absolutely no way. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Propping him up in the corner.
Punk never saw that coming.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float on the house. Pretty.
Punk now locking in the Anaconda.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Finds the roll-up.
Rotates out and gets the cover. He just might regret this decision. Here's the cover. Does he have it? He's changing his mind. Going for something different now. Neck breaker. And retaliates with a counter. And he retaliates.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at him.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here. On the shoulders and a slam.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton
From the top. Elbow drop.
Randy Orton about to go to that place. A place where there's no pain, no injured leg, nothing but pure evil.
and backbreaker.
Being placed in the corner here. Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Oh, kick right to the back. Uh-oh, suicide dive.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. Caught in a submission.
And the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Ah, will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Clothesline! Off with their head. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse.
Butterfly backbreaker.
Orton able to counter. Now Orton looking for some momentum.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton's... CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects.
It's all Punk's for the taking. To the sky.
Knee right to the face. Can Orton with...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Remarkable power being shown here.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting.
No way Orton taps out. There's absolutely... And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Self-professed faith driving Punk. Pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hatred for one another whipping the WWE Universe into an absolute frenzy.
Yeah, neither one of these men plans to acquiesce. Not now, apparently not ever.
Placed it. And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
Out of nowhere, Orton with the submission attempt.
You can tell, and he very quickly counters.
And this is just classic Randy Orton. Connects with a DD cover.
Late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Still in it with a quick kick out.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Has the hook, looking for sliced bread.
And reversed into a power slam. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And
close enough to be under the rope. Submission, hold broken.
Big knee lift. And a short clothesline. Orton always has an answer, a plan. He needs to find that right now.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
Boom, GT. Yes, Orton is done.
That might have put it away. 2. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Punk.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is hit.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete shoulders down. Is it enough?
An easy kick out there. He ain't getting paid by the hour.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Boom! Read that one. Uh-oh. Undertaker counters.
Punk dodges out in time.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Trying armbar.
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic.
Struggling, clawing. Undertaker breaks out.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Oh, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh, no end in sight to this exchange.
The fight is on, and it's furious. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Look out!
A huge impact.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Sky high.
Oh, the splash connecting.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And Punk just thrown out of the way.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime soaring. Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Calf kick finds the mark. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Ooh.
Leg drop. Knew what was coming from Taker. The Shining Wizard.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough? Put in the corner now.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
A razor-sharp chop there. Oh, man. Oh.
Perched up top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Undertaker gonna take them for a ride.
Hit on CM Punk. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Oh, got the swinging neck breaker.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. All right, he's got to refocus up now. Climbing at the corner.
From the top, boom.
Oh, my God, a clothesline. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Boom, one step ahead there.
Blast off through the air
And connects.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Strong counter from Punk. Float over Russian leg sweep.
Punk has Taker in his sights. What's coming?
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
GTS! Will that sew this up for...
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
Punk has played mind games with the master.
Here we go.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Spin kick to the midsection.
Oh, man, what a boot. Struck in the face mid-attack.
Oh, cheap shot right above the eye. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Will that close Undertaker out?
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all. And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt. I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and the Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of the Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow the Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out. To this point,
the dead man has decided this ends now.
Tombstone! Can Undertaker put things away here? Into the cover.
Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
And The Undertaker is in disbelief as to how that was not the last nail in the coffin. Under any other circumstance, it truly would have been.
A big blow to Punk there. And the best to ever do it at WrestleMania, looking to remain perfect.
DDT, crucial reversal. Got him where he wants him.
Up and bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
Now's the time to beat the count.
Up high.
All the way to the outside.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. And he slides him back to the mat.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop. Ringing the arm. And now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Hammerlock position.
Right into a lariat.
Somehow Taker and Punk just keep finding another.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. An uncanny showing of power.
The dead man could be forced to submit. Michael Cole.
And there you have it. It's all over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness.
WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Champions are crowned, rivalries finished, moments made that will live forever. But what happens the night after can change everything. The Raw after WrestleMania is a night for history-making debuts. Overwhelming reactions. And once-in-a-lifetime showdowns that change the course of the WWE Universe.
We're just getting started. What a night it's gonna be.
It's also a night for monumental returns.
Rusev is back! Make some hell, make a little noise!
Tonight will be no different as we see the long-awaited return of the Archetype, thrust right back into the championship spotlight.
The Archetype wants a shot at my client's championship? This is going to be the shortest comeback in WWE history.
The Archetype returns tonight on the Raw after Mania. you.